Hello, Emery. Thanks for the attendance. Hello, Carbo. Hello! Pop, hello! How you guys doing? Are you guys excited for The Amazing Digital Circus, episode 4? Hold on, let me get my cane plush. I'm gonna shut on my lap. Is this a remix I'm hearing? It is. It's an official remix, even. Try! Oh my god, a year? Have fun making lasagna. Oh my god. Try, thank you so much for subscribing for a year. That's crazy. What? I can't even hear my thanks. Make it another night. Scared of something new. But when I'm with you, didn't feel so bad when it's this way. Ooh. Do not like French Canadians or French people or Canadians. Now, you said French Canadians twice. School bus graveyard, scary. Yeah, and the notice scared the out of me. Oh no! Accommodation. Company plantation. There's a sensation. Bottle lip libation with your full cooperation. Thank you for your patience. We're here to help. We're here to get you. Need not worry about the hullabaloo, hullabaloo. La 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 baloo. Oh no, there's a thread. There's purse. A loose thread on my cane plush. There you go, I got it. The forces at play. Care for a serviette, James? A Kool-Aid kid all over your face. Here, we called him here. Oh, hello. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I will do Duolingo when I get the camera on. Of the brand. Man, marching band. Don't need look you in the eye straight when I ask ya. When you take my word. You take my hand. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh. Wrinkly hand. Hullabaloo. Hullabaloo. La 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 baloo. La 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 la. Except for news in 2 days. Let's go. I'm not French Canadian technically. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what your definition of French Canadian is, because like most of the time that's someone who's born in Quebec, which I was not. But if you're like, oh well, I mean, your dad's French Canadian, so you're French Canadian, then yeah, I guess. You're all good, Alex. Have fun. Which has only 250 followers left until follower goal. Oh, yippee. Hullabaloo, hullabaloo. La 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 baloo. La 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 baloo. Ooh. Now don't say that. Don't insult me that way. Are you being for real? Walter's actually Canadian. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Emery. Guys, I have my Kane plush. He's sitting in my lap. We're watching the 4th episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, and then we'll solve the last 3 puzzles of the Sam ARG. Surely we can do 3 puzzles. Surely. 2 years is crazy. Yeah, you're really close to 3 years. Surely. I mean, we did 7 yesterday. We did 7 yesterday. Surely we can do 3 today. Put on my headphones and raid my garage for ramen. Can't wait to see how the English dub says, because I completely forgot about it. Southeastern Brazilian came my beloved. Oh my god. Alanis, I think you need to, like, send me the Portuguese version of The Amazing Digital Circus, because I think I need to watch that. Is it on YouTube? Can I watch it on YouTube? Or is it on Netflix? Is it translated on Netflix? Because that sounds hilarious. I think you could change the audio. Wait, that's super funny. Oh, Williams, have you never heard what Kane sounds like in English? Because I love this man so much. He's never done anything wrong ever. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at his little face. Look at how much not wrong he's done. Or hello! Welcome. Look, he's not done any— look at this guy's face. Surely he is not capable of evil. I love this guy. Pushing him a little bit. So anyway. Hello, Boar. How you doing? Welcome in. We're going to be watching the 4th episode of The Amazing Digital Circus first, which is going to take probably about half an hour. And then we'll do the last 3 puzzles. I heard they're working in retail. So that's super fun and exciting. So we're just, well, I'll do Duolingo first, actually. Captions, and then Duolingo, and then we'll do it. Oh, there we go. Duolingo is already there. Okay, cool. Let's do Duolingo.
Limão.
Limão.
Almoço.
Almoço.
Limonada.
Limonada.
Sopa.
Sopa.
Comida.
Comida.
Garfo.
Garfo.
De.
Tomate.
Ele come com garfo.
Comida.
I'm so good at Portuguese.
Comida.
Comida.
De. Cardápio.
Cardápio.
Do.
Sopa.
Sopa.
Menu.
Sopa.
Menu é novo.
O garfo do restaurante é grande.
Eu leio o cardápio.
O nosso restaurante tem comida vegetariana.
Restaurante. That's how you spell that. Restaurante. Okay, it didn't care. It didn't care. It didn't care. It didn't care. No. Whatever. I hate it here. Oh. No. No. Leo. Okay. Lock. So, vegetariano. No way I spelled vegetariano right. Wait, that's awesome. Whoa. Why is it so bright? Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so bright for no reason. Oh. Ultra, you might be getting a butt ton of biddies before December 22 because I don't know if I will have my phone for a week and a half starting on the 23rd, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. And I'd be getting second place in fish. Oh boy. This agent doesn't tell us what we got when she grades and she waits until the next class period. Oh. That's kind of fun. It was also voiced by a probably Brazilian game show host, or his dub just sounds a really good impression. Wait, that's really funny though. That's a really, honestly, that's really funny. I don't know who he's voiced acted in the English. Like, I don't know who else the person voice acts, but his voice is very good. Anyways, amazing digital circus time. Episode 4. If you guys don't know what the amazing digital circus is, there's this girl named Pomni, and she gets teleported VR headset into a computer game, and then Kane is tasked with making sure they don't go insane, and there's a lot of meta and existential crisis stuff happening. I'll go out on my own. Okay, bye. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god, it's glitch. Here we go, we lock in. We lock in and watch.
So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it. Jax!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you alright, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same.
No way, dude. Are you for real? No way. That's crazy. Kane and Verissimo being the same voice actor that's not real. That's so funny. Wait, I hate that, but that's really funny. Oh wait, that's so good. Okay, hold on.
Shape as yours.
I think we're missing plot. Hold on, we're missing plot.
I don't know if it'll work, but
See, I knew about the Mickey Mouse because that's what people told me. People were like, "Oh yeah, like Verity is played by Mickey Mouse," and I was like, "That's kind of cool," because like Callisto's like played by like the same person who does like SpongeBob and Goku or whatever. I don't know. Like some of it was really like, who are all the people that I like? Let me get them to voice act in my video game. Like,
it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna.
Try it on.
Oh, what? I don't know about that one.
How's it feel?
It feels normal. Like in a good way.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Zubul.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that? I think you'd look good with one.
What?
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure?
I love that guy.
No.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher. That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly. It's up to you to...
Wait, can we, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do! Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
There's a suggestion box?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Why would there be water behind that?
Bubble, plug that up.
How
about an adventure where Zooble gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people.
That's so real.
Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Right! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain. And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager. Of course,
Yeah!
of course. I'm
Let's
already
work in
getting tons of ideas.
What?
That was weird.
Well, see you guys when it's over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zooble could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zooble.
What?
Are you kidding me? I'm
Jackson,
not
I'm
just
talking the
gonna
whole
be
time would be
forced
awesome.
into
That'd be
this
kinda funny.
stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready, because we're going to Spudsy's.
Wow, I love how Kane has a shut up button. That's awesome. Wow, definitely. It's like a combination of like all of the fast food in one shop. You know what I mean? Like it has like the logo of like all of them. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Like the building kind of looks like a Pizza Hut, and then like the logo has the same colors as McDonald's, but then like the actual like symbol kind of looks like In-N-Out. Like that's crazy. They were just like, let's put them all in there. Yikes.
Well,
Looks
I
like
guess
every
I should
single
get into
place in
manager
America
mode and
ever.
get us all kicked off. And with that out of the way, let's get to
hello.
work, guys.
Oh
Welcome in.
no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh, no. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
I'm calling upper management.
Hello?
Hey, Kane, we're having a bit of an
boss.
issue with the employees, and I was
It has been a while. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're watching the 4th episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. Excuse me? Oh yeah, I forgot my dad's wife is, like, actively giving birth right now. So I'm glad I'm not there. I mean... I'm doing good. It was my birthday recently, and I passed my driving test. Yo, let's go! Happy birthday! I'm so glad you passed your driving test too. That's awesome. Emery, if you just want to watch the episode by yourself, just watch it by yourself. This is a reaction, so I'm going to be pausing and unpausing throughout the whole thing. That's awesome.
I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, that's crazy.
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing! Great idea, Gangle! I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees!
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
This is really weird.
Do you guys think it has something to do with the mask that she was given? Wait, that sucks. Whoa.
Oh, what can I get for you today?
Oh, hey, it's Orbs Man. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. Oh, we wait until after hours for that?
That's so real. I don't know how I feel about her mask. Like, it feels off to me. I think it's supposed to. Time machine is crazy.
Excuse me. Yeah, little jester, I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
Retail do kind of be like that, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So you're just like...
Okay, for real though? Okay, so like I never worked at a retail place like this, but my brother and sister did. So my brother and sister used to work at a place that was run by teenagers, basically. So the oldest person there was like 19. And there's at least one person that was high every single time they went. Hi, Bug! Yeah, there's a new episode. It came out yesterday. Dude, that's how retail is supposed to be. I don't think I've ever want to do that. Oh, dude, you don't want to anyway. But, like, genuinely, like, watching this, I'm just like, yeah, the retail experience, be real.
Actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing holding Kane back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from you. Ugh.
Yeah, there's always that one, like Jax.
Hello.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage bacon jaffle combo. And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Are you, hi.
You alright, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, or what, yeah.
Trauma!
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy. You're not a kid. Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know about that one, mate. Well, can I help you, miss?
I, just wanted to say hi.
Oh, boy.
Hi. Do we know each other?
I don't know.
Yikes. Yikes.
What? Ragatha, where's Pomni?
Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy, 'cause she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Well, that
Wait, Ragatha actually has a crush on Pomni Camden? That's real?
won't do.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Pomni, we need you on the register. Stop weirding the customers out.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
Next you're gonna say my authority isn't real. Anyway, put
Retail
away
kinda
that
be like
breakfast
that.
menu because it's lunchtime.
You know what's wrong with Ragatha? She got, stupid sauce
All
in her
right,
eye,
fellas,
and now
it's
she's
lunch rush. Get
high.
your game faces on.
Okay, the clock that says time machine on it is very funny to me.
Does this count as a bus?
Are you ready to order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there's a line of people behind you.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
Is that for here or to... Can you hold on for just a second?
Because actually, no, a few people do that. No, they actually do. Like, I'm actually losing my mind. Like, every single joke in this is just, like, not even an exaggeration of things that actually happen. Are you ready to order? Nah, I need to look at the menu. And I'm like, you've been in line for, like, 20 minutes. Or even worse, they're just, like... Worse is, like, it's the same customer that you see every single day, and they order pretty much the exact same thing every single day, and they're like, I want to try something new today, and then they like look at the menu for like 10 minutes, and then you're like, okay, there is a lineup behind you. Maybe we should have thought about something new today, like outside. And then they're like, nah, I'll just stick with the old reliable. And then if you're not the usual person you go with there, they're just like, my usual. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob and cry. Shouldn't that be, like, I don't know, illegal? Oh, dude, you wish. Oh, and also, like, the horde of kids coming in being like, we would like to order a bajillion things right the F now. He's like,
Lumpy, Skithers, Leathu, leave that poor, pitiful creature alone.
Do all the Gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every Gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
It's beautiful.
Hey,
that's awesome. I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Understood if it
Thanks
actually
for
want the
eating
usual
at Spudsies.
at fast food places, because like I don't think they remember that dude. They're just trying to get their minimum salary. Nah, dude, like there was like a whole thing like at Starbucks where they were just like, you should remember your people's drinks so that like you can have it ready for them when they come in. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that if we weren't understaffed and had to serve like literally 300 customers a day. Maybe not.
Oh, Jax!
Oh yeah, the guy who doesn't
looks
work
like
at all.
a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't know. Shouldn't, like, Biohazard crew take care of that?
That's so real.
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of
I
this.
forgot his sauce was so
Well,
funny.
that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe you just need some more...
Also, are they taller?
More...
training.
Uh-oh. 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 The training room.
Hi, welcome to Spudsies.
Oh,
In
no.
this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member.
Oh, no.
And a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking.
Oh,
I don't
no.
want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying.
That's so real.
Before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
Oh, terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, the Adventurous. No, for real. Oh, the heating cubes. Oh, I hate that.
Horseradish sauce.
Hey, we need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool, that's 6 out of 300.
Ugh,
That's so real.
you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help Ragatha? I think she huffed paint or something.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce. I miss my horses.
Here, let me help you with that.
Why are you even the boss anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
What's wrong with her? You know, a team works much better when we're all giving.
Is that like backstory reveal? Like, are we like, is that backstory reveal? Like the reason why she's a ragdoll is because she was treated like a doll in real life, or she would. Or am I reading too much into it?
Giving it 110% instead of 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask.
Yikes.
Wait, is that mean to say?
Zubal, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Classic manager does F all. Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
The time machine is crazy.
I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
This is so cool. This is so fun.
Really
I love this adventure.
6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait.
It do kind of be like
yeah, that clock's broken.
It do kind of feel like that.
Well, that was more info on Gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is this guy gonna be okay?
Can you move?
Yo, Jax.
Okay, guys. As someone who had to clean those little mat things, okay, so those mats are like the non-stick mats they put at the bottom of floors in restaurant situations like that. So if you drop like sauce or lettuce or whatever on the ground, you're not gonna immediately slip in it, right? As someone who had to clean those once a week, I need you guys to know I clean those once a week. So they were getting cleaned once a week, okay? So they weren't being left there for months or whatever. They are disgusting. They are the most disgusting thing ever. Don't worry, I'll complain about this while the ad's going. Like, you flip those over, and remember that I worked at a Starbucks and not a fast food place. So, just like, the underside of it is just like full of holes, right? And so it's just like congealed milk. The whole thing, congealed milk. And, like, it would most likely be moldy. And you had to, like, and when you, like, sprayed it out with, like, a hose or, like, tried to, it would come out in, like, chunks. I cleaned them once a week. That was once a week of, ugh. And that was because it was required of us to do it once a week. We had to stay later. I stayed until midnight once a week to clean those. There are so many restaurants that do not clean these. You could not pay me to lie down on them. No. Like, I would rather lie down on the floor of the lobby of the restaurant than on those. You know what I mean? What did I miss? I'm just gonna watch the episode later. That is so fair, bug. They are so nasty. I found the pomni joke funny because why do people overcharge to fast food workers? You mean overshare? They really do. It's because, like, it's because they're not people. This is like NPCs that you just like talk to. And like every time you go to the restaurant, that person is there. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, I'd rather lie down on like the lobby floor where like all the customers are than on those mats. Oh boy, buddy.
I like hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
Whoa.
You're drunk or something.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
That's crazy.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God. I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
They broke Jax, they most certainly did. That's so real. That's so real.
You good?
My comedy mask is usually broken by now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy?
Oh.
Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Yikes.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do.
Why did Gangle want this adventure? My Pomni is a ultra light Twitch chat. What the F does that mean? That's so real, bro.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
Retail be like. That's so real.
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
Okay, dude, for real? It do be like that. Guys, retail sucks so much. Oh my god. The people who animated this, like, they get it. Which makes sense, because they're probably all art students, so, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. So what is this mask? What does this mask do?
You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone.
Oh my god.
I can handle closing.
Dude, it's like the people that tell the other staff members that the walk-in freezer is like soundproof, but it's like super, super not. And so people just go in there and like scream. Yikes, dude. Oh my god. Nation students need to work retail. It's a rank of pageant. We are serving. Please help. we are starving. Please help. Oh, dude. Like, and customer, like, okay, genuinely, I feel like retail would be like not like a hard job at all. Like, it actually probably would be a pretty enjoyable job if customers just were like a little bit nice. You know what I mean? Like, the general public is so mean to retail workers, it's insane. Like, the actual job of retail, like in fast food and stuff like that, is like kind of whatever. You know? Because it's like, okay, you're putting things together, you're cleaning, whatever. Like, it's actually like a pretty easy job. It's the fact that like customers know it's an easy job, so they make the job harder. Does that make any sense? They're just like, oh my god, like, why is my food here? And it's just like, oh, it's because there's like 20 people in front of you, maybe. And you're making it longer by us having this conversation. Like, what do you mean? She was happy with her county mask, so based off the black and white eyes, I think this is supposed to intimidate a dream mask where she feels like at the same time. There's so many emotions that she's never felt at once before. Yeah, maybe. She did say manic episode, so I don't know. Until I was a waitress and then I knew the true horrors. Oh my god. Okay, waiters and waitresses, like that one sounds like hell. They say Angie looked so happy when I said that. No, for real. Your guess is crazy. I did say a dream mask, actually. Oh, drama mask. Okay, but they're all drama masks. I thought you meant dream as in, like, dreaming. Anyway.
Would that be okay?
I mean, it's like one day. We're doing this for one day.
You should go home and get some rest.
Do they just, like, believe they're actually trapped here or something? Like, this is like, did they just forget that they actually are only here for, like, the one adventure? Like, what's happening? Like, there's literally nothing else to do in the closing.
What a weird day.
Like, everything's already clean. Like, she literally just has to lock the door. Like, it's like, is it okay if I lock up? It's like, yeah, you just lock the door. We're good, actually. That's beautiful. That's also how every single place in America looks to me, by the way. Oh. Excuse me? What is happening? They were like, oh yeah, we make money. Oh yeah, we sell like hella merch. That's a street light. That's crazy.
Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility.
That was crazy.
I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day.
Oh my god, wait, that's that company. The CA company.
I am such a good...
Do we think Kane's okay?
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up.
Oh my god, it's like literally an adventure.
Didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
I still like talking to you.
Oh.
Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
We're chilling on the couch. This is crazy. be honest with you lads, I understood nothing of this. It doesn't seem like a kid's show, which it's not. I mean, the doll was literally drunk. I don't get what this is or what its purpose, last mention of it. It's not a kid's show. It's not a kid's show. I highly suggest probably starting from the beginning, and then it will make a lot more sense, because what we're watching right now are more character episodes, talking about, like, the characters rather than, plot, I guess, which is what shows should do, by the way. I think shows need to go back to this, where they have, you know, like, episodes that are not plot, but they make you care about these characters. But yeah, basically it's a show, like, the first episode, watch the first episode, and if you watch the first episode, and you're like, I don't like this, like, this is not for me, then don't continue. But don't watch this episode and be like, I have no idea what's going on, you know? Episodic. I guess episodic, but you kind of do need the context of the rest of the stuff to understand kind of what's going on. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Anyways, that's it for that. Alright guys, it is time for us to go insane by trying to solve the last 3 things of the Samuel ARG. Also, I have something to show you guys, which I think is kind of cool. Done. Okay, change the title. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, bye-bye. No wanna kiss gay, what? Huh? Huh? What? The glorious ovulation is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Enigma of Fear time. We have 3 puzzles left. So, that's exciting and fun and great. Oh, also, crazy thing happened. Guys, oh my god. Crazy thing happened yesterday. That's the game dev. That's my video. What? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I forgot that video went out, and then I got this comment, and I was like, why am I getting a notification for the game dev of Enigma of Fear? Because sometimes YouTube does just give me notifications like this. And so I clicked on it, and I was like, what the F is this? Did I miss a chapter? I'm so confused. We're playing a game called Enigma of Fear. And I, you know, am putting episodes out of it onto YouTube. As one does. And this went out Thursday? Yeah, this went out Thursday. This episode. And then yesterday, the game dev commented, it was fun to watch, hope you liked it. Which is a crazy thing, because this game has, like, you know, there's a lot of people playing this game, and I'm sure there's a lot of people putting it on YouTube. This video does not have that many views, right? Also, the fact that they're implying that they watched all of it is crazy, also. It's like, it was fun to watch. It's like, there's no way you watched all 2 hours of this. There's absolutely no way. Like, that's not real. Yeah, so I told them that I was, solving the Sam thing, and they haven't said anything after that, but, you know, like, kind of insane, kind of crazy. When you're famous, will we still be dating? Yes. Yeah, definitely will be becoming famous from this. Also, because it's the last day, manifesting is crazy. That is like Michael Kovac noticing my fan art of his first soda, reposting it was wild. Aw, dude, yeah, like actually kind of that same level. Like, man, do not, craziness. Which one's this game? Why are you so large? Become smaller. Also, I need to, hold on, there's some important, things that I need to put on the screen, actually. Because it's probably the last day they were playing this. Hold on, this will be worth it, trust. Whoops, okay, hold on, I have to do this in a weird way. I gotta do this in a weird way, hold on. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be funny and it'll be worth it. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-da ba-ba-da-da da-da-da-da ba-ba-da-da ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's one. Hold on, there's one. We'll put it like up here. There's one. And then and this is the other one. There we go, perfect. Yippee! This is me crying over Ordem Paranormal stuff. Actually, let's do it like this, where it's like... Perfect! There we go, there we go. Nice. Beautiful! Nice! Okay, here we go. I really remembered that these pictures existed, and I was like, this would be funny. Okay, so we only have 3 more. Interact, please. So, ooh, here we go. Okay, I'm putting Kane back. Kane's going back over there. Okay, we only have 3 more. So, we have the chest, we have the 8-ball, and we have the ring. So, here's the thing with all 3 of these. The reason why we did not figure these ones out is because, they're stupid. And that's pretty much it. Hello, Spoons! How are you doing? What? Names I shot Skedaddle Skedoodle, and I may want to hop in for episode because it's been a while. All good. Have a good rest of your day. Meh, I'm alive. That's fair. That's super fair. We're, solving puzzles. We have 3 left. So let's start with the 8-ball one, because I think it's not supposed to be that difficult. I think we might just be stupid or thinking about it too hard. So the 8-ball one, the hint is the most important hour. And when you go through the the thing. It gives you a little... It gives you... How do I even explain this? It gives you a game where you can move an 8-ball around. But you can't just, like, brute force it to be able to, you know, just get the time. So I'm starting to think that it might not have anything to do with time. So it's Kev, Zen, Kev, Kev. Hello! This is what I'm looking at, by the way. That's what I'm looking at. And it says the most important time is the hint. But, like, when you move this ball around... Hold on, we need music. We need music, because otherwise we're gonna go crazy. Let's need this music today. Hey, because 8-ball, you would think, right? Okay, so, like, if you do, like, this, like, that's 12, right? It says, not yet. I am not getting not yet, actually. And then it crashes. So I have to open up the thing again. So okay, so not yet. Let's put it at 11. Okay, now it's saying, okay, hold on a sec, guys. It's saying different things than it was before. Because before, it was saying too early, missed the boat. Does it have something to do with my actual time? That would be a lot, right? Because it's saying completely different things than it did before. Almost there. I don't think that's true. Well, okay, no, because before, when I was... Okay, hold on, you guys can't... Okay. Because, okay, what was happening before was when we were doing this puzzle, like, pretty late last night, it was saying we were too early. Like, it was saying, like, you missed the boat, or too early, or it's like, it was saying different things than this. It's giving me totally different answers now. Not long now. Okay. I'll lose it, dude. Like, what time is it right now? It's 1 o'clock. So that would be, like, right here. What could that possibly mean? Stream till 8 p.m. in Ulter's time zone. The most important hour. If the hint is the most important hour, the only thing I think of is 4:13. No, that's super fair. Because that would only make sense, right? But we tried that yesterday. But here's the thing, is it saying totally different things than it did yesterday? Like, yesterday, it was saying, like, too early, missed the boat, but now it's saying not yet, or... But, okay, but here's the thing. What that could be is them changing the wording because missed the boat might have been confusing people. But see, yeah, now it's saying not yet or almost there. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Hello, Spoons. Okay, yeah, but 4 is like, okay, so this is 12. That'd be 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like 4 would be like here. Maybe we have to wait for it to be 413 to do it. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Like that kind of makes sense, but that would be kind of crazy. I'm assuming it knows what time it is for me right now. I think this might be a thing where we just have to keep like opening it up over and over again. And just like keep seeing if it changes what it says. What do you mean, hold on? Shut the F up. Okay. If that's the case, we'll keep this one open. And I will open up a new thing here. Me, sing it back to me. Okay, we'll open up this. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and do the box, because I still don't know, I have no idea what to do with the ring. Okay, so box time, I guess. Dude, these last ones are so hard. This sucks. I guess because he used 413 before, he is gonna, like, he does assume that you know what 413 is, so. Okay. We have to wait for it. What time did we try it yesterday? We tried it, like, it must have been, I don't know. I ended stream at 5 my time. So, hello crayons, how you doing? Thanks so much for the attendance. Yeah, so like, it was before that. I mean, we could just wait. That's the thing. We could just wait. We can just do this other puzzle first. Okay, so the other puzzle is this chess puzzle, okay? So... Bug! Hello! Wait, no, you were here before. Thank you so much for the attendance. So this one... Okay, this one, we have... Hold on. I'm pretty good. We're just going a little crazy. This one, I have this box, right? And then we have a zip file that's password protected. The hint is this. This is a type of cipher, basically. Like, it's a category of cipher. And so what I'm assuming we're supposed to be doing is taking this, putting it through this type of cipher. It will give us something, and that's the password to open up the PDF file. I'm assuming. However, I'm also assuming that once we get a password, it's going to be an actual word and not a jumble of letters for the password. Because then how would you, like, know, basically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Miles, thank you so much for the attendance. It's like an 8-letter word. See, if it was English, I would say that A is probably an E, because that's usually what happens. Is that the most common letter will be, but that's not always true, and it's a lot easier in sentences than it is in words. So, we can look this up again. We can read some stuff about it. Echo. So, like, this is the cipher, right? So it has 26 different ways of doing the cipher. However, when you look up the cipher of this, it only gives you this cipher, which requires you to have a key. Wait, hold on. Do we think the key might just be key because it's a chest? And you put it... No, surely not. Guys, if it's that simple, I'm going to die. Guys, if the key is key, I will lose it. Okay. I was gonna lose it a little bit, I think. So confused when you said Miles, because that's also my name. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't know if this is a V or a U. Doesn't change that much. That is definitely not a word. I kind of think it's a U. Do we think there's a key? There might be a key. Key might be like open. Key could be the name of the file. Shoot, what was the name of the file again? Okay, it could be the name of the other file. Okay, open the file in text. Like the zip file? Or the image? Maybe I could try both. Open with... Oh, it won't let me open it in text. Like, I can... Oh, hold on, it might, actually. Guys, there is a remove password option. I don't know if it'll let me do that, though. That'd be a little bit funny. You know, I had to say my daily schedule in French one more time. I'm going to actually start. Don't remove it. I don't think it will let me because I don't think I'm the admin of that file. So I think it would just give me an error. Not fair. It would be a little bit funny though. I don't think it would let me actually do it. That's kind of funny that like that's like an option that I have though. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, there we go. That's kind of funny. Let me in! What did you want me to look for? Sorry, you open the file in text. So like in a notebook? It's like a relatively hefty file, actually. Hold on. Like not, okay, no, never mind. It's the size of an image. You know what the crazy part is? Okay, so like the name of the image is intus, which just means like to open. And then the name of the zip file is arca, which is a securely locked box. And I'm like, thank you, Selvit. 10 out of 10. I would have never guessed that that's what that was. Stellar for me. The thing is that I'm technically using the wrong tool. Like, there's not a decoder for the thing. Which... Okay, hold on. Are you a decoder? Can you just decode this for me? Can I give you something and then you decode it? I'm like actually shocked that there's not just like a decoder that just like puts it through like the 26 things that it could be. Cipher identifier. Hold on, that might help. That's not what I wanted. Cipher identifier might help. If it tells me the exact same that I've been looking at, I'm going to lose it. Analyze text. Okay, it's basically saying that they're less like, yeah, it's probably a Caesar cipher. But like one of them is a Vernet auto key cipher. What does that mean? It's a mere secure variant of the ordinary. It encrypts the first letter in the same way as an ordinary, but after all letters in the key have been used, it doesn't repeat the sequence. Oh. Oh. What grounds? Since the image is the chest. Open the image on text. Like in a text, like in a notepad? I don't know if I can do that. Like, I'm sure I can. I don't know how to. Hold on. Open with. Here's another app. More apps. Notepad. Okay. It tells me it's a PNG. There's the word die in here, so that's fun. It's like a lot of nonsense. I'm scrolling. It is a lot of what you expect when you open up an image in text. Let me just do my due diligence, I guess, and make sure I scroll way down to the bottom and see if there's anything in here. I don't think so. Guys, it's like a bunch of nonsense. Oh, never mind. There's something right at the end. Of course there is. That's... Bruh. Or I think you just know. I think you're just giving me the answers. I think you've solved this already, and you just know. You're just giving me the answers now, man. What the F? Where is my thing? Where did it go? Hold on. Sorry, I have to find the zip reader. Found it. No way, dude. That's crazy. Spoiler, it's clavis, which I feel like I've heard that word before. No. Meaning. It literally means key. Alright. I'm gonna just, you know? Dies. What do you mean wrong password? No, don't do this to me. Nah, don't do this to me. What do you mean that's the wrong password? Is it because it didn't like me, hold on, let me do it in a way where I'm not copy-pasting it. Maybe it didn't like that. It didn't like that. The day I die for you. Yeah, I don't think it liked that at all. So one of them, but not all. I was going to solve it because I needed for the big ARG, but someone solved first, so I kind of abandoned it and focused on the big ARG. Fair enough. Okay, I think it just didn't like me pasting it in. Ooh, okay, it's saying it's the wrong password, but maybe it's because it needs a capital, I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, clavis is the key. I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. I literally said that I need a key, and then it gave me one. It literally gave me something called a key, and then I was just like, maybe this is the password. Cries and sobs, dude. Guys, my screen is crazy right now. There's so many tabs open. You guys can only see the Google Doc, but there's a bajillion tabs open right now. F you, dude. Okay, actually, is this a word? Priababa. Premium. Prize, reward. Shut the F up. Shut the F up. Look, it's a little prize for you. F you, dude. Ugh. Why did you open a text? Don't do that. Okay, what if you... Okay, so I can open this now? Nah. Okay, open this, but open it in a proper way, please. Oh shoot, we effed it up, boys. Okay, wait, can I unzip this then? Extract. Extract. Okay. Okay, screw you. F you. Okay, I'm gonna... It says the password is correct, and then it opened up as a text file because that's what I have made it, apparently, and, hold on. Okay, but don't open as a notepad. Extract? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, now but open with oh my god. But like open as a photo, please. Thank God. Okay, guys, we have a new photo. Look at this. Thanks, Boar. You're super cool. A fish for Boar. Boom. So I have a feeling it might be like the same thing where you go look at the image and then... This one has so many steps, dude. Okay, open with notepad. Okay, no, it's not. It's probably, maybe it's the same key. Maybe it's just the same key. That would make lots of sense. Isn't Sustanino the answer? Is that a word? Oh, that just didn't look like a word to me. So yeah, you're probably right. That just didn't look like a word to me. So I was just like, that looks like a scrambled bit of nonsense. That's dyslexia, I guess. Okay, well. Chest. I don't know if that's a V or U. Oh, Shazan does. I spelled that wrong. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, I had to get my, my alphabet back. To ashes and dust. Become large, so I may see it. This is epic. Okay. So, now it's still- now we're still kinda effed, because we still have the 8-ball one, and then also, the ring, which I don't know where that is. I spelled that wrong. Hold the... There we go. was like, that's not a word. R-N-I. I spelled something wrong? I think I did. Old E E E eternity. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. E R E N B E F. I don't know what this word is. I have no idea what this word is. E. Oh, it's even. There we go. Before the. Before they. There we go. O. M. E. I. N. C. O. Into. B. E. I. N. The pillars hold eternity before they come into being. Okay, whatever. Okay. Ooh, okay. So the next two are the ring. And the ring is interesting because it says the information is held elsewhere. And then the 8-ball. Hello, Roy. How you doing? We're so close, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so the ring, it says data allocated elsewhere. Which makes me think... Okay, so logically speaking, I think what this means is that it's not allocated in the labyrinth. Because, you know, like if it was... Oh, I need to open up another... Because I don't think it's in the labyrinth at all. Because if it was in the labyrinth, then it wouldn't say data allocated elsewhere. However, I don't know where else it could be. Like, obviously it could just be in the game files itself. Or it could be in the actual game. Yeah, that is the hint. Which... I mean, there's a possibility there's a file named that. I kind of assume... It could also be... Okay, so these are all of my thoughts of where it could actually be. Just so that, like, we're all on the same page about it. Let me turn the music down, like, just a tiny little bit. It's a little bit too much. Okay, so... It could be that there is a code in here, right? Like, there is a code in the game itself. There could be a file named that. It could be, it goes to the page of Enigma of Fear on Steam. That's kind of funny. That kind of makes sense that that's doing that. I'm kind of scared to Google it, though. Because, I'm hoping it's, you've already Googled it. Does it just give you the answer? Or maybe it's supposed to be a thing where it's, like, on a website. Here, let's just Google it. Surely it won't just give me the answer. 0758, though. Yeah, so something to do with Enigma of Fear. That's fun. Wait, this one's interesting. Oh, okay, hold on a second. No, hold on. Yeah, no, it does, now, Bor, you're correct. Yeah, so when you Google that, it goes to the page of Enigma of Fear on Steam, but maybe it's there if it's saying the data is allocated elsewhere. No, that's super fair. That number is the app ID. That's interesting. So, like, the actual ID of the game on Steam is that number. How do they know that? Like, that's... What? Okay, it has to be something to do with that. Yeah, so, like, the actual Apple, like, the actual, like, app ID of the game is that. That's super interesting. Found the answer? Well, don't tell me, Bor. I want to figure it out by myself. That's so weird that it's the... That it's the app ID. Where else does it say that? Is it on, like, this, like, tracking site? Okay, I don't think it would be in these reviews. That'd be a lot. Community hub. It wouldn't be in the patch fixes. That'd be silly. Screenshots. Video. News? News might be. No, news is all the patches. Bug fix, bug fix. No. Guides, reviews, nah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat because I don't want it to get spoiled for me. So I don't actually know what chat's saying, I'm sorry. Oh, I love this song. That's so cool that it's just the app. Okay, so let me just open up the actual, like, the actual app store. Like, the actual app. Snake, see it in your face. You've played this game for 39 hours. Snake is my favorite Arcane song. It's very much up there. Or we could try that, but I'd rather not I'd rather not mess with my internal stuff in my computer. Okay, so it's definitely on this page because, like, literally the app ID is this. But I'm trying to think where exactly it would be. Okay, it wouldn't be in the bug fixes because that came afterwards. Okay, it might be on the release thing. It'd have to be something that people wouldn't, like, immediately look at and be like, that's a code. Okay. We should, call while I paint my easel and you try not to have a panic attack. Huh? 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 Jean, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. Okay, it wouldn't be in the community content because that's... would be extremely hard to navigate and would suck to navigate. Okay, let's go to the store page and see if there's anything on the store page. Give souls, oh Lord, have mercy, all the sinners and saints. I'm looking at the screenshot pictures. It literally gives you the answer to the first puzzle in the screenshot. That's kind of funny.
Mia, if you are reading this, it means you are trying to find me.
Obviously it wouldn't be that easy, right?
But there are questions that should never be answered,
Okay.
child.
Okay, it's under the pictures at the top there.
I'm going to a place that doesn't exist.
Oh. Just like voices happening. Thank you for the lurk. Did you see it? No. I don't know where it is. That's okay, I'm still looking for it, boy. Don't worry. I'm on the... You can't see what I'm looking at because Steam doesn't let you screen... like, window capture for some reason. I don't know. Basically, I'm just looking at the store page and then also the page in my library. And I'm trying to find something that, wouldn't immediately scream code to someone, I guess, because the Cellbit community is crazy, but would look like code afterwards if you knew there was a code there. Is it in the Samuel picture? Because if it is, I can't see it. It's too small. Oh, there it is. It's like, this is too small. It's gotta be this. It's so tiny, dude. I hate that. Did you guys see that? It's like... See, because that wouldn't scream code to someone until you knew there was a code there. I'm assuming it's this, because if it's not this, I'm gonna look stupid. I'm gonna write it down, because I can't see it. It's so small, dude. That's kind of cool that they got the app data, though. Like, that's really cool that it's like, that's the app ID. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's really cool. I like that. Hopefully, that is actually the case, and I just don't look stupid right now. Okay, hi Sam. Let's go look at a computer. He says, "Oh, wishing to Christ you'll come back, because farewell, wonderless you've been, oh, so kind." Okay, wait, hold on. Let me shut this off. Sorry. Let me hear behind. Okay, N-O-S-T-O-S. Yippee! Ooh! I almost missed that screenshot. That would have been not fun. There you go. There we go. Okay, now we just have to wait for 413 or figure out a way to solve the magic 8 ball. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for that, let me just do that. Oh, it starts with he. That's good. Allow me to slip into something more comfortable than be a guest. The hoik of a brushy wave to the bar and slipped into the night. He returns. Like, as soon as the first thing said he, I knew that the last part was gonna be returns. It's actually crazy. So won't you please spare me some dignity? Hello, Mesmo. Welcome to my own personal hell. Oh, you guys didn't get to see that. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is what it said. It said this. Boom. He returns. Open my game to do it. I can easily change the hour of my computer. Yeah, Bor, you know what? If you want to do that to see if that's the answer, then I will make the effort to try and change the time of my computer. If that's not the answer, then we're not just sitting around here for like 3 hours. Only if you want to do that. Don't tell me what the answer ends up giving you, but, or I mean you could, I guess, but. See, I have no idea what song you're singing, actually. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we only have one left. That's crazy! It is going really great, Mesmo. We have one puzzle left. Honestly, like, while I do like to think I've solved some of these by myself, there are definitely some that would take me either an extremely long time if I hadn't had Twitch chat. So group effort, really happy about it. Also I finally got these pictures that Alanis like drew a while ago. So there's me never gonna be able to have the comic, and then at the top there it's me never gonna be having the ARG or the RPG. So it's just me crying. It's nothing new. Oh, nothing new, like that one. A good long. Now we're the only one we're. Wait, why are you not gonna be able to have the book? So the comic and the RPG books are you can't get the physical copy in English. So the physical copy in English doesn't exist. If I were to be like, oh, F it, I'm gonna get it in Portuguese, it doesn't ship to Canada. So I could get the PDFs of both. But, I'd rather not. I'd rather just... Every joke is down there, and the comic book is up there. Oh, yes, okay, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they don't ship to Canada, basically. And the English versions don't have physical copies. So I could get the PDF, which is cool. Like, it's cool that it exists, that I could actually read these if I wanted to. But I like physical stuff so much that, yeah, I don't know. Like, literally, okay, so, like, I did a Kickstarter for the Magnus Archives RPG that came out. I have the PDFs of those books already. So if I wanted to run a Magnus Archives campaign, I could. But I'm just waiting for the physical copies to come in. Because I'm like, I don't want to read these PDFs. You know? Okay, got it. So you'll never, get to do an RPG of Ordo? No! Unless Selbit gets, like... Unless Selbit decides that, like, oh, he's gonna, like, start shipping to, like... Even if he ships to the United States, I could get my hands on one, right? Because I could ship it to one of my friends in the States, and then they can ship it to me. So unless Selbit decides to do something like that, then no. But then also, like... they wouldn't be in English. And like, yeah, I could struggle through learning, like reading it in Portuguese, and like probably it would actually probably help my Portuguese like a lot to do that. But it would be nice to have them in English, considering that they do exist. They just don't exist physically. But yeah, I guess I can understand from his perspective though, because like realistically, how many would he sell? Like, you know, like I like to think that he has like a relatively large English audience, but he probably actually doesn't. Or at least not a big enough one that's willing to buy these books, you know? So I kind of get it from his perspective. Well, some dumb politician got a crazy idea where importing stuff to the US for the would be 100% tax, so he probably won't ship to the US. Oh, good. Oh, cool. I wonder if in Canada is put up in that. The problem is that a lot of rules that end up in Canada end up in the US, or like, sorry, a lot of rules that end up in the US end up in Canada as well. So like, if the US has like a tax policy, Canada is really likely to adopt it. So it's really unfortunate. But maybe he won't, because maybe it's a little bit different because Canada is part of the Commonwealth. So, and the US isn't. So like, if the post is on the Commonwealth type stuff, then yeah, I don't know. Found it? Oh my god, Bor, is it the time change? It's the hour. We did put, well, we did do the hour. We did the hour many times. Let me open up this up again. Can you guys see it again? Yeah. Isn't it sent it on the Discord? Oh, okay. Is it 4? Is it what we thought it was? It was 4:13? Wait, where did you send it? Yeah, but what is it though? Like, okay, so you did have to do it at 4:13. That makes so much sense. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad about just cheesing this one then, because it's kind of like, yeah, we did it. We know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we knew. I just don't want to change my, my time on my thing. Hold on. I need to paste that in the thing. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. The last one. Or you're so cool for that. For changing your stuff. Just so we can get this thing. Boom. Nothing concrete until now. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Go away, this stupid... Go away. I don't want you here. Okay. The most important hour. I can't believe it was... Anyway, whatever. I know what this word means. To observe.
I think this was the last one.
Yeah, it was.
What a bizarre feeling.
Sam, I need you to shut up so I can get a screenshot. What a bizarre feeling. I need to go talk to Agatha. Shut the F up, dude. Shut up. I need to do things. I need to translate things. Oh my god, dude. It's a whole effing paragraph. Oh my god. Dang, man. And also shipping things from Brazil to other countries is already expensive too. Like any country. Taxing is effed up here. No, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, like, I understand why he only ships to Brazil. And like, I'm kind of like, maybe one day I'll just bite the bullet and I will, you know, buy the English PDF and then, like, bookbind it myself. You know, like, I will, you know, I can bite the bullet on that, you know? But today is not gonna be that day. And also, I have so many other RPGs that I'm kind of trying to combine into each other that, adding the Ornum onto that would be, like, kind of crazy. Perfect timing. Welcome back. We finished it. Me and the Twitch chat are so smart and intelligent, guys. We're so cool and awesome. In 2023, when he did quarantine, he was shipping to Europe and North America the merch from Quarantina. So anything is possible. I didn't know that. Why didn't I get anything? Dang. Oh, maybe, I think actually it might have been really expensive, and that might be why I didn't. It's okay. I'm gonna knit a sweater based off of Ordem Paranormal once I know more about it. Like, I'm gonna continue watching it, and then I will watch more, and then I'll make one. Probably after the sweater I'm making right now. That will be my next project. I have some ideas for it, but I might want to die about it, actually. Because the idea I have is gonna require a lot of cross-stitching, and it's gonna just take effing forever, dude. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. What a weird feeling. Shut the F up, Sam. I needed a screenshot. This is so funny. He wants me to talk to Agatha. Oh my god, dude. There's still more. That's the crazy part. Did I get an achievement at least? Surely I got the achievement. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye. What a crazy song to be playing right now. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh. The fear awakened in the one incapable of being haunted germinates the impossible. Why does he use germinate so much? Ew. We will finish episode 1, season 1 tomorrow, or it's already being moved to Discord. I've been watching it by myself. I think I might do it as a Discord watch party, though, because I feel like my commentary on it adds, like, nothing. So I think it might end up being a Discord thing. I did watch a little bit more, but I can move it back, because I didn't actually watch that much. But yeah, I think it might end up being a Discord thing, and if it's gonna be a Discord doing it, definitely be tomorrow. Okay. He wants me to go talk to Agatha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Agatha. I did it. Agatha, be proud of me, please. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the music. Hello.
Yo, Agatha. I think I managed to crack the last password on the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking A.
Friends game tomorrow? Yeah, that's true.
So what did you find out?
F all.
I'm not sure yet. But after I finished the last one, there's something going on.
What do you mean the last one?
I have that strange feeling of something calling out to me again.
No, don't say that to me.
The call to transcend.
Oh no! Agatha's like, I'm gonna transcend all of my friends. Okay, cool. I actually do recommend watching the second season on stream to keep reaction on clips. It's really good content. Agatha, my favorite lesbian. God bless you, be proud of me. Sam, probably. God bless you, please, be proud of me.
Yeah, I've sensed it before, but this time it feels different.
Why are your mics staticky?
This time you have a reason.
They didn't clean up your audio, my guy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
They didn't clean up your audio, my guy. I'm so sorry. Oh, F, dude.
If you want, I'm here to help you, but the choice is yours.
Well, if there's ever a right time to do it, I guess it's now.
Rip Sam.
Yes, fucking awesome.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, leave it to me to prepare everything so you can transcend with the items all together.
Okay. Oh, we're transcending with the items? Oh, we're F, dude, guys. Oh, no, dude. Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Yo, Agatha. I think I managed.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
If you.
Well.
Yes.
I got really happy with Agatha is canonized as a lesbian. Oh my god, dude. Like, if she could be any other thing. Look at these. Look at these little. Wow, Sam, you're so effed. Anyways. Oh, okay, okay. I guess we're okay. Okay, I guess we're transcending. Oh, okay. Selbit, please release the OST. Please. Oh nah, dude. Okay. Am I supposed to screenshot this? Should I know? No, surely not. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're definitely experiencing the. Oh, hello? Hello? Experience is happening. Flashbang.
So, how was it?
I definitely experienced something. That was crazy. Noticeably off of the spoiler season 1 I got. This is the same thing as Protocol season 1. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Call it back as Protocol. And Boz will tell the difference. That's so real.
It's hard to explain. It was if I had been connected to something, and there was someone else there too.
If I'm the someone else, I'm going to scream.
How long did I stay in it?
Quite a lot. It's a different time every time. What do you remember?
I don't know, there's a lot of symbols. There was some guy.
Everything in those items was like a puzzle, and
yeah, the transcending OST is part of the OST, but I think they modified it a bit for the game. Ooh.
I could see it all coming together, showing a picture of vision.
Oh,
words.
lock in, guys. This is how we solved the last puzzle.
I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
Like a sequence of events.
Oh, of course it's a sequence of events. That makes so much sense.
A prophecy?
Kind of like that. It's something that's always existed, and I'm not sure if someone was showing it to me or if I was the one revealing it to them.
God, we have to put these in order. F me, dude.
Yo, for real? What a crazy trip.
We're gonna need a different Google Doc.
Every time you guys talked about these paranormal things, it always annoyed me.
You work for the paranormal order. What do you even mean? I don't know, man. Jonathan Sims core.
Everyone just keeps talking in a deep and mysterious way.
He was on drugs about it. What do you mean?
But I'm trying to find the right words to explain it, and I'm not finding them.
I told you it was fucking awesome.
Sam, they didn't clean up your audio. I'm so sorry.
I know that what I saw has something to do with why this whole place exists.
Samuel canonically has weed regularly. He's like a gamer dude. Like, yeah, obviously. That guy is an avatar of the eye. Throw a book at him. That's so real.
It's as if I found the key to decrypt a file that was already hidden inside my head.
Don't say these things, dude.
Well, at least you're talking like a nerd again.
Nah, Agatha, don't even start. Whoa, there's something going on over there.
Excuse me. Oh, we're just really chill about the computer, like, just doing something? Yay, I got achievement! Oh, there's something going over there. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna be really chill about this. Okay, cool. I love being really chill about this. Not just a gamer dude. He's from Rio. Of course he uses weed. That's fair. Where I live is kind of like that. So like I live in British Columbia, in Canada, and British Columbia is like the weed place. And also like I'm a rock climber, and like if you were to take all of the sports and be like which one of these sports is more likely to have weed in there, it's climbing. Have I ever had weed? No. Yeah, I'm a rock climber. Well, I don't do it as much anymore, but what do you mean liar? What do you mean liar? I went to Worlds. What do you mean liar? I'm a speed climber. Do you guys want to see you guys want to see my coach? Hold on. I actually don't. I actually have never done any drugs ever. Like that's like not even me being like joking or anything like that. Like that's just real. Okay. I could spell his name right, that might help. Libor. Okay, so this is like a super old video, whatever. But this is my coach. Hold on. I want this one. So, my coach is the one in orange. Do you have video evidence of you climbing? Yes, but I'm not really super comfortable showing it because I'm like a teenager in it. But that's my coach, the one in orange. I used to be on the Canadian national team for speed climbing, so doing exactly this. Am I as fast as my coach? Absolutely not. Did I win a few provincial championships? Yes. But anyways, this is my coach. This is what I used to do. Watch this guy go. That's a 15-meter wall, by the way. Ooh, world record, right there. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, it's a really cool sport. It was really fun. Like, I also, like, I mean, I did bouldering and lead, but I went to Worlds for speed climbing, so that was fun. Can you do this in a mountain? I have climbed a few peaks, yeah. When I was 15, we climbed a few peaks in Squamish. We stood on a glacier for like 5 days. That was fun. Yeah, I've done like a bunch of stuff like that. Okay, so the translation to that sigils were the prophecy of the unhaunted one, and the guy was Elikin. You can see him holding the bird head cane. Okay, and the first straw to have the prophecy. So we, the player, are the responsible for the beginning and the end of the perimeter. Oh, okay, interesting. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so here's the thing, though. I don't climb as much as I used to. Like, almost not at all. I want to change that. Like, I should go climbing. So I'm definitely not as good as I used to be. But I will say that if I, like, I'm probably better than the average person at climbing, but I mean, like, that would only make sense. Anyways, what does this computer want me to do now? What do you want from me? Oh, question mark. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, it didn't let me click anything. Well, it looks like a clock. Okay, and it disappears after a while. Can I type anything? 1, okay. And then it disappears. Okay, well, we're gonna screenshot that. Whoop! Mine now. Okay, and that's gonna go right at the bottom. Boom. Okay, so it won't let me type anything. I can't click anything. Let's go to the artifact room and see if there's, like, anything with the artifacts. So Ivory posted a new episode of White Pine. Yeah, that did happen. That's another thing that I kind of want to watch on stream. Did anything happen with these? No. Okay. So, like, obviously I can look at the things that I just got, right? And I could probably put them in order. Because it is telling a story, and it's telling a story that we actually even know. However, it won't let me type anything. So it's not like I can do anything with this. It has gaze. Oh, I think I knew that. This one is very difficult. I like the last puzzle in the game, and the answer is the beginning of the third phase of the ARG. Wait, what do you mean? And the answer is the beginning of the third phase. Oh yeah, because there was like a huge ARG that was happening at the end too. Yeah, but it's not like, I'm assuming it's putting the things that we had in order. However, I can't do anything on this screen. You know? So does that mean it's somewhere else? Okay, well, let's look at my little thing. Let's turn the music back on. And let's look at my document. Okay, 1. And there's no 2. 3, 4, and then there's a 0. It kind of looks like a clock. The ground, we all win. Couple rounds, maybe, and we all win. So, like, all of these things that we were getting kind of was telling, like, a story. And I kind of knew that. And what we could do is we could organize it in a way where, like, it's in order of the story, and then also put beside them the number of the item. I think that would help a lot. So I might have to make a new document. And then that way we have, like, at least some place to start. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna start moving documents around. And then we'll figure it out. Without him. Oh, but I got here without him. Oh my god. Just bring me to Google Docs, please. Doing it my way. Cancel, new Google Doc. Gonna be called Enigma of Fear. Okay. So we have the head, which is item CO1. We don't really need these words, we just need this. The ground city, we all I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. This is actually a monocle. A monocle. I don't remember what designation this is. Dystopias, dynasties, and dystopias, dynasties, and dystopias, dynasties, and dystopias. Copy. Paste. This one I won't help because I know the answer, so I'll be quiet in chat. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, at least I'll know who to call upon if I need a hint. So there's that, I guess. I'm just organizing this so it's a little bit easier for us to, like, go through rather than me going through this huge document. So just give me a second, and then we can take away this document and have a different one. I'm so glad that I wrote these all down right away, because this would suck to, like, do all at once. I'll try to put this all in order afterwards as well. Well, we also have, like, a pretty decent amount of time to try and figure this out, too, because we got through those last 3, like, relatively fast. So, yeah, surely we finished it today. Surely. I hate how much the word germinate is used. It's, like, actually distressing. The true choice. The fact that the singer sounds like the voice actress is crazy. Arcane is insane. Ah! Dreamcatcher? I don't know if that's spelled Dreamcatcher. I'm assuming that is. Objective! Welcome in. Why can't I? Okay. It's being stupid. Welcome in. We, finished the puzzle, kind of. I have to change the title, I think. There's still one last puzzle, because of course there is, because Selbit hates me specifically. Let me have the second— oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Never mind. I got it. Yippee! I'm just organizing the Google Doc right now because the Google Doc go crazy. And the Google Doc is kind of insane right now. So we're fixing it to be a little bit more organized. Fish! He returns. Okay, and then the CD. Uh, 8-ball. Okay, we should be almost at the end. And then the last one is the D20. And I kinda want this picture. Okay. New Google Doc. Here it is. Okay, let's make everything the same font and everything. Just want it to be like 12. There we go. Okay, and now we need to go around and figure out what the numbers are for each of these. So I can write them down. How was White Pine? How's your dinner last night? Dinner last night was awesome. I love minestrone. Minestrone is awesome. Okay, water bottle is item 3. On your very next breath. Monocle is... No, but commentary at all? What do you... No commentary at all? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Trade 2, please. I probably will watch that one on stream, honestly, because it sounds really cool. So hungry, no food, haven't had any drinks for about 4 hours. Have we solved anything cool? Well, we're on the last puzzle, so yeah, actually. Yippee! And by last puzzle, I mean, like, the question mark puzzle. Which, I'm nervous about. Because apparently it was part of the ARG. And, I saw people... I was in the Discord. I saw people doing some of the ARG stuff. That was, it was kind of insane. So I don't, I'm not very confident with my ability to actually do that. Turtle, hello! ARG is going great. We're on to the final puzzle. Like the final achievement, you know? And I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest. Extremely not confident about this working out for me. Very next breath. Where the F is the chest? 14. Feeling a lot of faint this week? That's not great. It's not ideal. And I'm the latest of the greats. Like, I tried to fasten my seatbelt and suddenly I can't move my arm. That's terrifying, dude. Are you okay? That's, that sounds super not ideal. Dot hello! What's going on here? ARG. We're on to the last puzzle. Which is actually pretty good, because, like, I was kinda... You know, this is, we have plenty of time to do it, which is kinda nice. Because of my anxiety, but they don't give me meds for it. Ooh. Yee. Dodd, I have some awful, terrible news about the chemistry puzzle. So, it had nothing to do with the formulas, not really. So, basically, if you look at the picture that I gave you, Dodd, the chemicals actually spell out atomic names. So, like, for instance, like, the first one kind of looks like SL for, like, silver. And then you get the atomic number from that and everything. It's, yeah, it's like a whole thing. It was actually kind of crazy. So it was simultaneously, like, harder for me as someone with dyslexia and easier just in general, that was fun. Didn't SL, that's stupid. It was something like that. I didn't actually, it was something like that, where it was like the one that looks like an X is actually H for hydrogen. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember what it was. It didn't, I don't think it actually was silver. I don't know. I didn't solve it, so I don't know. I don't remember. I was just given numbers. And then from the atomic numbers, we were like, oh, so, like, 1 would be A. And then you get a word from that. So, for real. It do be like that. Dude, it's actually crazy, because I feel like the ones that were supposed to be relatively simple were the ones, or the ones that were relatively simple were the ones that I was getting stuck on. Because there were so many that was just like, oh, here's the hint. Like, here's the hint. And then you just put code after that. Like, it would literally just be like, oh, here's like a bug, and it's gold. And it's like, oh, the thing you need to use is golden bug code. And those were the ones that I was getting stuck on. Like, I'd be like, I have no idea how to solve this. This is crazy. And then the ones that were like, oh, like, you have to put all these, like 3 or 4 different things together. I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I know how to do this. So it's just like, I felt so dumb, because I was just like, the ones that are supposed to be simple are the ones that I'm getting stuck on. This is sucks, dude. Okay, do I have all of them? 20, 10, 6, 4, 17, 15, 9, 3, 19, 18, 16, 14, 13, 11, 12, 8, 7, 5, 2, 1. Okay, good. It was stupid, dude. Did you overthink it? It happens a lot. Maybe... I don't know. There were some of them and I felt like I needed to overthink it. Required to listen to his Lentha. Yo, let's go. Okay, let's stare at this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. And that's the way to go. Okay. For the past, like, 5 hours, I hate this. Oh, turtle. It's talking about how my friends wrote a podcast and she's like, hell yeah, what's it called? I need a podcast for my drive home. Yo! That's awesome. That's what my my friend listens to the podcast while she, like, goes on walks and stuff, which is kind of fun. Okay, so this is the document so far. So we have the name of the item and then like the classification and then what thing it gave us. I don't know if this is actually supposed to help because this is the puzzle that we have right now, right? This is the puzzle. Let me bring this up. Okay. So like this is the puzzle. It will not let me type. Like I can't type on the computer. I can't like click on any of this or anything like that. So like there's not really any interaction that I can do. So what I'm trying to figure out is like what it wants me to do basically. Because, you know, so like the information that I have is that it gave me these riddles, right? The end of the call of the end germinates a seed. Everything that has ever been taken root as what it will be. So I'm assuming there's an order to this. This is very cool, Miles. I'm assuming there's an order to this where like you're supposed to put it in order. However, once I put it in order, what do I do with that? That's what I'm trying to think, right? Like, do I, like, surely it's not, oh, I pick up all of the items in the video game in that order and then like something happens, because that seems kind of, it seems really finicky. And there's no way for me to take the items and move them. Like I can't do anything with the items. Also, because my character transcended, I almost think that this has something to do with like in real life, like it's a real world thing. But I don't know where to go. And also it's like, you know, it's part of the Cellbit ARG. So like, I think I might be missing information also. Whoa, Alanis, are we okay? You're supposed to be argument? Cool. I'll go look at it in a second. Also, there's like, if you go into the labyrinth and you click straw, you get like a program at the end. Does it open now? Okay, it doesn't open now. I don't understand. Like every other one gives you a uh-oh, whereas this one gives you a document that's just literally called sacrifice. And I can't open it. Like it just won't open. There's something in it. It has a size, but it won't open. Properties. Why won't you open? Read. It's not like password protected or anything. No, you're not the end of the puzzle. You're solving, it's the answer to the ARG, but you have all the info. It's just a logical jump. Oh, good. I love that it's a logical jump. Oh, yikes, dude. Oh, F. Okay, I'm glad that I have all the information, though. Yo, Sunglow, thank you so much for the attendance. Have you finished the game already, or did you pause the gameplay for this? Oh, no, I finished the game. Yeah, I decided to do this after the game. Yeah, the game's done. This is like, literally, this is the last achievement. Like... Yeah, the last achievement is, like, the rarest achievement, which makes sense. 3.9% of people have that achievement. That's crazy. Ooh. Like I said, we could put this in order of what I think it is, but I don't know if that, like, helps. Okay, let's look at this picture again. So, to me, this looks like a clock. Right? It kind of looks like a clock. A little bit. Just because of, like, the question marks in, like, a circle. And... and the fact that there's, like, dots that kind of look like a hand. Like, it, like, vaguely looks like a clock. Yeah, it does look like a clock. Yeah, and, like... it's not like clocks are like abnormal in this game. However, I cannot put any input into this. So it has to be something like externally. Oh my god, what the F is this gonna be? Yo, blue whale! And so far, everything with this has been self-contained in the Sam portion, so I don't think I have to switch back to Mia to do something. However, it does have me messing around with, like, game files and stuff like that. Yeah. So the house showing was a flop. Oh, the one looked perfect in the photos, but it reeked of cigarette smoke, and the walls were riddled with holes. Half the house wasn't heated. The other half relied on space heater. Too much to fix with limited funds. Yikes. I'm so sorry, Sunglow. That sucks. Man. That sucks. See, if it was just cigarette smoke, there is ways of getting rid of that, but with all the other stuff, it does sound like it would be a hassle. Is what it is. We'll keep an eye on other houses. Yeah, fair. See, the other thing that's tripping me up here is that while we do have an item 1, 3, and 4, we don't have an item 0. And, like, also, like, it looks like the cursor is, like, over top of this part, but I don't know if that's just, like, a visual thing. Oh, mouse stripings too, yeah. Again, like, if it was, like, literally just one of those things, it probably would have been okay, but, like, all those things put together, that's pretty not fun. Like guns for high. Ugh, okay. Whoa, what? Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, so if you click on this, it gives you this, and there's nothing I can type. Yeah, and then it goes back to this. If I click on this, it probably just lets me do this again so that I can get the answers in case I did it the first time. And it's only ever been, like, where I can go in here. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Like, there's nothing... Yeah. I mean, I can mess around with some game files. Yikes, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mess with some game files. The different uh-ohs are really funny to me. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait, there's an MP3 file. Does it actually play something? Okay, there's nothing on it. That's so funny. The uh-oh files are crazy. The uh-oh files are so funny because they're all different. They're like all different file types. They're so funny. Oh my god. Except there's one that isn't. And like, which is like kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, OFIs are crazy. That's a troll behavior. They're so funny. I have to assume it's probably to make sure that you don't just, like, look to all of the files and see which ones have files in it. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, I don't even think it's about Mischief. It's about Turtle. Yeah. But if you go through all the way through the straw one, you get one that's called Sacrifice. Like, you get instead of an application called Uh-oh, you get an application called Sacrifice. Well, it's not called Sacrifice. It's called the word for sacrifice in Latin, but that's not the point. But it's an actual application. But, like, when you click on it to open, it doesn't open. Like, there's no way to open this file. It just, like, immediately closes itself, which... I'm nervous. Hold on. Let me see if there's any other game files. I don't think there is. I think it's just Libryth, because the other two are, like, literally the game's data, and the other one is coding data, and the other one is Unity, and then also the game. So it's just kind of like... I don't think it has anything to do with the game files. Hey, yo! Whoa! Okay, so you can't... There's no keyboard. Okay. Whoa. Okay. You know what? Let's put this in order and just see what happens. Okay, the call of the end germinates a seed. Everything that has ever been take roots as what will be. I don't necessarily think this is an order of... Within infinity, the knowledge of the prophecy is spread out and preserved in trivial relics. I don't think this is in order by the numbers. It's definitely in order of a different way. You want a hint, just say so. This one took us a while, and we did it in a group of more than 10 people with all the games open to test a lot of things. Good God. Maybe I do want a hint then, yeah. I might not be smart enough to solve this all on my own, I'm gonna be honest. I'm married again! Yippee! I have no idea what that term is. That's so funny. That's crazy. Well. This is unfortunate for you, Mischief. Take a print of Sam's screen with the weird clock and take the print of the game maps. Okay, well, I have Sam's clock, but let's go to the other document and get all of the game maps. Good thing I screenshotted them. Let's grab them. Bon! Hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Welcome. We're solving puzzles. You know what? Okay, this is gonna sound like a lie because I didn't say it out loud, but you guys are just gonna trust me with this. While I did say it looks like a clock, I was also thinking, this kind of looks like a map. But like, yeah, let's do this one. This one, copy. No, just below it, thank you. Paste. It's gonna sound like a lie because obviously I was just given the answer, but... Ooh, do I have one that's not? Yeah, okay, cool. Copy. But that's okay. You guys can believe it's a lie, if that makes you feel better. Unfortunately that I don't have a flat one of that one, but whatever. Do I have any other maps? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I ever took a screenshot of the map of the house. So I might have to go back for that. But, not these maps, the mental map. Oh, I don't have the mental maps. I don't have the mental maps. I play this game on detective mode. You should come back, please come back to me. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't have the mental maps. I don't even know what those look like. I hated this song because it wasn't English. There was a ton of songs that weren't English. There was literally a French song. Turtle, you just need to finish Arcane. What do we do now? I don't have the mental maps. I mean, I can look them up, but I don't have them. I just have these maps. You did the mode on the main menu and changed to Mia to see them? Yeah, I think we, like, said before that I don't think you can, but we can try. Okay, let's go to the main menu. Options. Oh, there we go. Choose difficulty. There we go. Normal. Apply. Apply. Begin. Raw. I forgot that I just ended here. I also don't have my controller, so I don't remember how to do anything. Okay, how do you do mental maps? I also don't know how to sprint because I don't have my controller and I don't know where it is. Okay. Like, I don't know if my controller is, okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Do it here? No. Hold on, let me look at the controls. Where's the mental map? Oh. Hold on, okay, it's like in the weirdest place possible. I don't know what this... Oh, there we go. This is the same map! This is the same map! Yeah, there is a dog. His name is Loopy. Check question, do you also plan to someday only do things at night because night? No, I usually try not to do things at nighttime. These are the same maps. This is the same map that I have. I mean, I don't have this one, I guess. Let me click the other one to take print. You mean this one? Hold on, let me go back to the map. Like this one? Because I have this screenshot. It's right here. It's the same map. See? Hi Abe, how you doing? It's not that I have an early bedtime. Dude, I wish I had a Tamagotchi, but it's like 400 something reals. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the same map, see? Unless there's something on the map itself that I need. Oh, good God. That scared me so bad, dude. Dude, this game go crazy. You can just click this stuff and then you just know it's there? Go to the straw mansion? Okay, well, we can go back to the straw mansion and just get that screenshot. What are we doing? We're doing the last puzzle. We finished the other 3 that we couldn't figure out yesterday. So now we're doing the last puzzle, which was apparently difficult enough that a bunch of people had to figure it out in a Discord call. So Bor and like a bunch of people figured it out before. So Bor's helping out. Because I don't think I'm smarter than 10 combined people of the Cellbit community, you know? My Hebrews isn't that high. Oh, you can just click it. Oh, okay, hold on. Like, you can just click this? Ah, okay, I understand. How do I, like, zoom out? Oh, okay, I can't zoom out. Okay, so we're just gonna do our best. Ooh! Hold on. There we go. Good enough. Okay, so we have this map now. So, I mean, I can kind of see how, like, this could go onto a map. Yeah, I'll move this one up, actually. Yeah, bro. Please. Please. Right there. Thank you. That's not the one I want. F me, dude. Let's put it like right here. Did that work? Let's make this smaller. There you go. So I can kind of... Wait, was that a second hint? Okay. The external area. Oh, so not the outside area. So, like, here. So, like, where Sam and everyone is. You can kind of see what you're meaning by this. Oh, it's where all the pillars are. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what you're saying. Okay, I wonder if I can put this in a way where you guys can see what I'm talking about. So, like, it's like this is the gate. And then this is, the door to get in. And this is the door to go down to the basement. Yeah. Yeah, that's the gate. That's the car. That's a car. Okay, well, let's take a screenshot of this place. The wings of all your wings, welcome to the storm. I will agree that while I did think this kind of looks like a map, I would have never gotten that it was the map of that place, considering I've never seen that before, you know? Oh my god, dude, where'd it go? Brah, stop clicking on this. Just... Brah. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I don't need these. There we go. You worried because we need an overlay? Yeah. I took a screenshot, don't worry. You can get up to 10 years in prison for illegally downloading a DVD or something. This is true. This is true. That is true. I mean, we could do some fun Photoshop shenanigans. Let's do that for a second. Let's do some fun Photoshop shenanigans, guys. Yeah, they're not gonna hunt you down or anything like that. That's why, like, it's basically a law there to, image options. Can I save? No. I would like to save, though. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do this, and then... Well, let me save it. Oh, F me. I hate that it won't let me save from here. It's okay, I'll just do it like this. You a singer every time you... Okay, won't let me do that either. That's super cool. Love that for me. Just hold on a sec. Just give me a moment. Why won't it let me save this image? Do more actions. Save to keep. What the heck does that mean? What the heck is that? I don't want that. That's terrifying. I don't know what that is. What is save to keep? What the F? Google. It's okay, guys. I'm just gonna do it in a weird way. It is. Hold on a second. Copy. Paste. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second while I do this in the worst way possible. So let me do this in the worst way possible. We're watching without a TV license because I did it the other day because I forgot we don't have it. That's kind of funny. I don't know. British laws are kind of weird that you have to have like a TV license. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fun. Yo, wording out Google Docs puts me off sometimes. That's fair. I haven't used Word in probably like 10 years. So I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna do it this way, where I do this, and then I can save image. Save, and then... Twister, hello! How are you doing? We're gonna do some Photoshop shenanigans. Are you ready? Photoshop! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this about this big. Whoops, hold on. We wanna make sure that stays the correct ratio. There we go. And then we're going to lower the opacity. And then we'll move this around so that it's like exactly with what I need it to be. So I think this needs to be bigger. I think this is the gate. And I think this is the door. I don't know if that's actually true. Hold on. I think I also messed up the ratio. Whoops. I don't know if it's because if this is the door is like right here. I don't know if that actually works out. Hmm. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see what I'm looking at because it's not at the correct thing. Hold on. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want it to be Photoshop, and I want it to be this. There you guys go. Hi, Frex. How you doing? Thank you so much for the posture check. I'm sitting up straight. Okay, so basically I'm just moving layers around. You guys see that now? Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the gate, but I don't know if it's like the bottom of the gate or not. It probably doesn't matter too much. Although it is cell bit, so it probably does. I thought this would be the car, and then this would be the other car. But they're kind of like not in the right place for that, so I'm trying to figure out if this is the gate. Then I don't know what anything else is. However, I do think it might be the trees that are around here. Because there is a bunch of trees, and if that's the case, I think I can pretty much figure it out, like, roughly where these are. Where the trees are, just by looking at this map, rather than, trying to finically do this. Although I'm pretty sure this is this door, and then this is this door, because this one has, like, a down arrow to, like, go down to the basement, and this one has, like, an up arrow. But maybe it's, like, this door right here? I don't know. Doesn't really... I don't know. Like, unless I, like, mess around with this and, like, squish shit around and stuff like that, but I don't think that that helps me. You know? What happens if I move around this one? Move around this one instead. It's like, this one's a gate. Okay, let's say this wasn't the gate. Let's say this is something else. And I think this one's the door. Doesn't really make much sense. Unless this is too big, and that's what's actually the problem. Maybe something like that. I don't think so. I mean, if I mess around with it, like, a lot, it does some weird things, but... I do not know. Has a back door, too. Yeah, it does have a back door, I guess. I guess that could be the back door. You're right. That could be the back door instead of this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete these two because I think I've distorted them a little bit too much. And so just hold on a sec while I get the images again. Let's do this and then transform, but then we actually hold shift. Hold on, it's not liking that. Okay, now let's grab this one. I don't know, it's not, like, it's just not... I don't know. Like, like, I think it is, like, obviously it is this, right? With this and this and this. But these points are not going to be exact because, like, I assume that this was a car and then this was the other car, but there's not really a way for me to make it so that actually makes sense unless I distort this image, like, a lot. Like, I would have to distort this image, like, a pretty decent amount for that to make sense. Unless that's what I'm supposed to do. And that's why we have so many mark points. It's because I am supposed to distort this image, like, quite a bit. Hold on. Let's distort the other image. Make this one smaller. Guys, this might be it. You want me to send you a done map? Let me try and figure this out first, and then, you know, like, maybe. Because what I do think I need to distort this a little bit. That's basically the whole thing. And that's fine. I'll just figure it out. Because there is a lot of points where you can do it. Now, here's the other thing, though. You know how, like, okay, so I've never actually said it explicitly, but if you know how I solve puzzles, I always like knowing what the point of solving the puzzle, like what we're supposed to do with the input that we get. Because, okay, so there's a lot of times I feel like people go on these roundabout ways of trying to solve these puzzles, and it's because they see a connection and they follow through with that connection, but they're not actually thinking about what the end goal of that connection is. And so even if I do find, you know, where all the points of this is, and I figure it out, like, I don't know what the end goal of that is. And I'm assuming it has something to do with me going there as Mia and reading a bunch of stuff. Okay, like, I'm getting the car in there, but I'm not getting the houses. Could probably go off this map and we'd probably be okay. You know? We'd probably be okay. We're just gonna pretend. We'll just pretend that this is okay. we'll just pretend it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Photoshop, and it's gonna be like, do you want to save this? Not really. Please kill this. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Close window, please. Uh-oh. Task manager. I have something for you to kill. Please kill this. Please end task. Thank you, task manager. Okay, next up is also a logical jump. Tell me if you want some help. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go in as Mia. I'm watching an anime with my friend on VC. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you, Zuzu. I'm assuming, okay. Okay. I'm assuming we go as Mia. We go to these places. Which, to be fair, is not that much of a logical leap, but we'll find out. Thank you for the attendance. Mia, please calm down. Mia, please calm down. Mia, please calm down. Mia, chill, girl. Oh my god. Mia, please. Go. Mia, if you want to move and walk so badly, go, Jesus. Okay, let's get out of here. Mia, my girl. Mia needs to chill, dude. Wait, I have a mental map now. Mia, tell me how to get back. Mia, tell me how to... Mia, tell me how to... How do I... Mia, your mental map sucks. Welcome back. Okay, excellent. Straw mansion. Excellent. Never mind, we're good. We got this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wop wop ba da 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 da. This is the wrong way. Da 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 da. I'll have to go now, but I will send you the answer to the puzzle in your Discord DM. Read it if you need it, okay? Oh, thanks, Boar. I really appreciate that. Have a great rest of your day. Any twists? Terrible news. My laptop's broken again. You may have to do the thing without me. No! The thing! Oh, no. Guys, the textures. Guys, the textures. Okay. Out. What are the textures? Oh, the textures on like the roof of the building were like clipping out. Okay, so in theory, 0 is right beside the car. Which is kind of... Okay, so it is the trees. That's what I kind of thought. Okay, so here's the thing though, right? Yeah, and then the next tree is right here. Okay, so I kind of assumed it was the trees, right? Here's the thing. There's not anything you can interact with these, which makes sense because they wouldn't want you to interact with it before you got to this final puzzle. However, it also means that there's probably something you have to do here that you're supposed to know how to do at this point in the game. And it has to be something you can't stumble upon. Because they want you to do this at the end of the game. This is 0, by the way, according to my little map. But obviously, it has to be something that you wouldn't just do. And unfortunately, people would just do that. Okay, hold on. But, okay, these are also pillars. So they should react to... Not this light, but this light? No, that's how they become... It has to be something that you wouldn't do before. Maybe if you hit it for long enough, it'll do something. Yeah, real. That's so real. Yeah, and they're being powered by the perpetual engine. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just keep going to the other question marks and see if that there is trees there. So there's one tree right here, which is kind of what I thought. And then there should be one... Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. There should be one... Yeah, like right here. Yeah, and then there should be one right here. And then there's gonna be another one right here. Yeah. Let me through. Okay. Oh. I think that's just like, it's just gonna be like a note or something. Oh, that's a med kit. That's exciting. Love that for me. Let me out. And then the one that's over here is the one that's labeled number 4. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, please. Please, please. There we go. Okay, this is the one that's labeled number 4. And then there's one over here. This one might be the one that's labeled number 4, I'm not sure. And then there should be one up here. Please. Okay, there's not, so that is the one that's not labeled number 4. Okay. And then if we were to go... I mean, maybe 0 is like... Hold on, how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the 0 is not 10. Left about 3 hints before the answer of you want to read the first 3 messages. Okay, cool. Thank you. Or you're so cool. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm just kind of going to all of the... It has something to do with the trees, but I don't know what. Bye! Have a good rest of your day. I hope that this VOD is not going to be super frustrating to watch afterwards. Okay, so there's another tree right over here. Right beside the house. Yeah, right here. Oh. Oh. Hello? What can I interact with? Please let me interact. Please let me get close enough to interact. Why can't I interact? Hello? Is it behind the tree? There. Okay. That's fun. It's ammo. Do I need that anymore? Probably not. And then there is another tree that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to. It's kind of far. Okay, it's right here. Okay, so we're looking at a hint, I think, because, I mean, like, it's obviously the trees, but after that, it's kind of like, what do we even do? Okay. Oh my god. The hint is like, the answer is like right there, but hold on. Let me just cover it up. Okay, hint number 1. Pay attention to the numbers on the map. Okay, hint number 2. Okay. Hint number 3, you can interact with the trees. Okay. Pay attention to the numbers on the map. The number 0413 is important. Oh, of course it's 014. Oh, of course. Obviously. Okay, so it's 0413. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay, we're going on an adventure. Adventure time! Dude, it's that number again. The number! It's back. Dude, that number is crazy. I feel like Alanis right now. It's the number. It's the number. It's back. The number! God, I hate this. Oh, dude. Okay, so 0413. 0413. Okay, so it's like... Okay. Okay, this is 0, by the way. I'm just like, hi, boy cries. Surely. Okay. 0. Okay, we're going to 1 now. Wop 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 wop. See, I can see why this would take like 20 people in a Discord call to like figure out for sure. This is the type of thing that like you sit and you do this for like 15 hours and then you like figure out what the F is going on. While I feel pretty confident about the map bit, where I probably could have figured out that it was the map, because I was actually kind of thinking that. And then maybe after that, the logic of, like, 413. After that, though, I'm not so sure. Guys, I never got the tutorial part before. That was terrifying. It's like, oh yeah, there's tutorials in this game. Oh, I already effed up too. 04... Wait. Shoot, hold on. We effed up. That was my dyslexia. Dyslexia sucks, guys. 0413. 0413. Oh, so it's... This is 0. Okay, now 4. 4 is over here. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Losing it currently. Oh, it's the crown! This is what you asked for. Heavy as the crown. I saw a bone and skin of a... What? Today I saw a bone and skin of a saint? What? Elaborate on that. What you asked for, heavy is the crown. Sunrise, heaven's running down. So it's this one, right? Surely it's this one. Okay, 0, 4, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. just coughed and tasted some blood in my cooked. Did you actually cough up blood? Like, if you feel worried, like, yeah, go to a doctor, whatever, but what it also could be is that you coughing, like, scratched your throat, you know? So, probably not, but, like, I'm not a doctor. Is swallowed, I don't know. Yeah, so you probably coughed and scratched your throat a little bit. But, you know, if you cough up blood, then maybe you should be worried. But, again, if you feel worried, then, you know, you can go to the doctor. We ball then? Okay. Okay, and this is one. Okay, and now we go to 3, which is over here. A priest from Italy was going around the US showing people the bone and the skin of St. Anthony. That's wild. I'm so glad you got to have this experience, I mean. Alanis, are you good? Keep your head. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Okay. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna look at the answer now. I think I'm too stupid, dumb. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we're actually okay. We're actually okay. It's okay, guys. We did everything correct, question mark, except that there's one more step. Except I don't actually know how to get there. So, we ball, I guess. Did I hear an answer? Well, I read the hints, and from the hints, I got it almost, but there's one less thing I have to do. I have to go to a certain place. What I was doing was correct, by the way. I'm so smart. There's just one more step, but I don't really know how to get there, so, F it, we ball. Actually, the mental map should help me here. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head. I have to find the scarecrow, but I don't remember where the scarecrow is. No. Time of year, why is it so hot down here? You're right, and it ain't natural. I don't remember where the scarecrow is. There's 2? I don't remember where it is. I'm back. I tried to turn my laptop on and it freaked out. Uh-oh. Is it up here? Okay, I know it's not in like any of the places. Oh, let me out. I don't know if it matters which one you go to. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, hold on. Want me to tell you where it is? Yeah, actually, I have no idea. I don't remember. Hello from Brazil! Hello! Bom dia? Oh my god, where the F are they? Keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Keep your head low. I don't know where the F it is, broies. No way, more Brazil? Yeah! I do collect the Brazilians. There's one in the beginning area. Oh, so like, over here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? The wind, the wind. What? How is the pronouns of streamer? It is they, them, or it, it's. I don't know what that translates into Portuguese, though. Someone told me. And I- Oh, wait, no, it's, the Lou, right? I left at the back door. Okay, thanks. Delulu! Because I'm Delulu. That's the only reason why I remembered it. I was just like, wow, I can't believe Portuguese called me Delulu. That's crazy. Bro, Delu is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Elu is also pretty awesome. I'm learning so much. It ain't natural. Okay, so there's one, like, here? Wait, what did you say? The left of the back door. Am I at the back door? Left of the back door. Hold on. Maybe you mean out here. Ugh, the camera. Keep your head low. Like in here? Like in here? Left path. I'm assuming here. Short for delusional in English. Oh yeah, sorry. What is it in English? Oh yeah. It's short for delusional. Yeah. Well, Daisy, welcome in. You got me right at the end of the game. I'm, in theory, about to complete the last puzzle. If I can find this effing scarecrow, dude. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, never mind. Hey! Am I supposed to hit you as well? I think we're cooked, chat. I don't know what to do now. Is this maybe the wrong scarecrow? Maybe it has to be the other scarecrow? So maybe it's the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, shoot, dude. Where's the other one? I don't remember. I think I found the other one. Isn't the other one... Surely there's not, like, a time limit or something like that, right? Surely it wouldn't be that crazy. Or they, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you can do it, it's correct, yeah. You is, not a gendered pronoun. Kind of like, Jose isn't, gendered. Yeah, like you and Vose are the exact same word. I don't think so. Okay, do we remember where the other scarecrow is? Because I don't. Not too much English grammatic. No, that's super fair. It's also different in English than it is in Portuguese. Like Portuguese, makes it so the possessive is usually like at the end. So if you were saying like to have something, like we have, like a like they, she, or his like has something, it's at the end, whereas in English it's before. No, you're all good, dude. It's in the initial area, like here. So like this is a straw mountain. It's here? That kind of makes sense if it was there, you know, to be fair. But you can see the trees here. Yeah? Where? Okay, there's the trees. Is it this? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and figure it out. Do I know how to get back? Let's find out. Oh yeah, Disu, if you wanted to speak in Portuguese, I do have someone, like a couple people here, maybe even 3 people here, who speak Portuguese. So like, you're like more than welcome to, and then, you know, they would be able to tell me what you're saying. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. It's just like, the majority of, okay, like, genuinely, I've looked at my statistics and it's been like this for a while now, where the majority of my viewers are from the US, which would make sense because I'm Canadian, so like US has more people, that makes sense. Canadian. And then it keeps switching between the UK and Brazil being my second. So, how did I do that? Who knows? Hopefully me hitting that scarecrow over there didn't F it up. Or leaving this area F it up. I understood that one. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. I understand a bit of Portuguese. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me the map! Where is the scarecrow? I'm assuming this is a scarecrow, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's find out. I normally get confused with it on an at thing. That's super fair. Yeah, because, like, Portuguese doesn't really have an it. Not really. Shoot. Google Translate, me modding. I mean, I could try to explain, but that doesn't mean that, like, you'll necessarily, like, get it. Like, it is usually referring to, something that is implied, I guess. So, so it could refer to an object, or someone could say a sentence, like, be like, oh, life is hard, for instance, and then somebody could say, it is what it is, and it, in that sentence, it's referring to life. On usually means, like, on top of something. Or to continue. At is, like, to be at a place. So, like, to, I use the word in the description, so hold on a sec. At is, like, I don't know how to explain that. Almost anything, though usually not a person, ulti or special, though. Yeah, real. Yeah, usually you would not refer to someone as it, because it can be seen as disrespectful. Like, it could be seen as you referring to that person as an object. It's are usually objects or things that are not sentient. However, I am I am indeed special in that case, yeah. I'm gonna lose it. Where's the scarecrow? Where is it? Am I stupid? Where's the scarecrow? Refer to animal. You can refer to it as with animals. People usually don't, because it's usually like, again, seen not as like great. Okay, if I go past the van. Apparently I'm here. If I go past the van, this is where the scarecrow is. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Hey, van. Is it here? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. I think I'm stupid. The in-on is a problem to me. It confuses me. That's so real. It's on the right side of the path? To this side. I think I might have effed it up anyways, because I think I might have clicked something else, but... That's okay. If that's the case, then we can find it, and then... Where is it? Really, it shouldn't be this difficult to find. Maybe I never saw this. Rock. Oh, I just fell down. Am I stupid? Right by the path, not so to the fence. Oh, okay. So it's like right beside the... Okay, let's just keep going along the path and surely I see it then. Okay, this is the end of the path. So let's just keep going up here. Again, I might have already effed it up by clicking on something else, but that's okay. We can just redo it again. It's not this, is it? Aaron, which part of the game? Last puzzle. Last puzzle, the question mark puzzle. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I've never seen this guy before in my life. Let me in, dude. Oh, F me. Okay, let's... I guess you're... Okay, hold on. We might have to do it again because I think I effed it up by clicking on something else. Okay, here we go. 0. We go back to 0. Okay, F me. Okay, we have the UV flashlight on, and we click on this a few times. Awesome! And then we go to 4. Okay. What the? I'll probably visit Canada next year. Any tips or recommendations? Well, it really depends on where you're going in Canada. I'm gonna be really honest. Because there's a lot of different places. Okay, wait, so this is... Okay, that's not 4. That's the end one, so this one must be 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Winnie the Pooh area? What the F does that mean? What the F is the Winnie the Pooh area? What? Oh, Winnipeg? Oh, pff, there's nothing to effing do there. Good luck. Like, I don't know, dude. Why would you go to Winnipeg? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. You can go look at some, flat, lands, and then you can drive for 5 hours, and then continue staring at those flat lands. If you go there during the summer, you're gonna be eaten alive by mosquitoes. I don't know, man. like... Extremely L place to visit. I'm gonna be super honest. Fitting my girlfriend family? Oh, then your girlfriend's gonna know what stuff to do. Don't worry. Oh my god, can you actually hit it? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, if they live there, they'll know what to do. Don't worry. And can I have mosquitoes? Oh my god, do we have mosquitoes? Yes, sir. We do live in a rainforest. Well, part of Canada's a rainforest. And then the other half is plains. So yeah, there's a lot of mosquitoes. Only during the summer, though. Okay, scarecrow time. Let me leave. Looking for real now? Okay. Yeah, none in the winter for the most part. Yeah, for sure. Okay, scarecrow, scarecrow. Which was like... Like right here. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's like a sword. Oh wait, is this like Callisto's sword? Wait, that's nuts. There's symbols on there. There's symbols that spell words. There's symbols that spell words on there. There's a word. Yep, there it is. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We can leave now. Thank you, Enigma of Fear. Oh my god, dude, that was crazy. It actually does, like, spell a word, I think. Should we find out? I-N... Oh my god, hold on. It's like I... N-T... I can't see it. E... Something, 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 something. The death symbol is so cool. Oh yeah. I did that for this playthrough. I had like that open. Yeah, I took the quiz and apparently I'm like almost a 50-50 split between like death and knowledge. So that was fun. That was a cool thing to learn about myself. There we guys go. Well, I need to get the alphabet again. I haven't memorized as much of the alphabet as I thought I did. This is the word to continue the ARG. Okay, well, I'm not continuing the ARG. I just want it, you know? My element is energy. Yo! Oh, that's cool! Okay, so it's I-N-T-E... I don't know what that is. I need you to be spun around. How do I... There we go. That's better. Kind of. What is that? What is that letter? Oh, it's R. R, and then V, and then E again, and then N, and then T, and then U, and then... What is that letter? I can't tell. Guys, it's too small and I am blind. What is that letter? Like R again? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's over. It's over! It's over! Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. That's crazy. Ooh. Guys, these documents are actually insane. Like, look at this. Like, just... This game was so much fun. This game was so cool. Like, I've never had so much fun just, like, playing a game where it, like, allows you to actually figure stuff out. And while there is some things where, like, I felt like it was, like, okay, it's, like, treating me like I'm stupid right now. But, like, honestly, it, like, just telling you, like, you know, how to do everything. Like, and actually giving you hints like you would in a D&D campaign. Hold on, let me turn off the music for this. Like, I said at the beginning when I was playing the game, like, everything plays out, like, how you would present stuff in an like an RPG, where, like, you would give your players, like, literally all the information. They just had to figure out what was, like, important and what was, like, not. And that was really cool to play through. And then when you got to, like, this part, where you were doing, like, the ARG part, like, all the context clues were there, pretty much, for everything. Like, the hints were actually, like, as soon as you got it, you were like, oh my god, the hint was literally telling me what to do. And, it was super cool to, like, look at, and super cool to, like, see, like, the path of, like, logic to do all these puzzles, and the fact that each puzzle was, like, super, super different than each other was super cool. That was awesome. The last one, I can see why it would take, like, a bajillion people, like, a lot of time to, like, go through it. And then the same thing with this, like this part right here, where you're, like, you have all these, like, riddles, and then it gives you, like, this map. And then you get, like, this sword, and then, like, you know. I don't know if that's correct. That's, like, that's so cool. That is so cool and fun. So what do we want to do now? Like, the game is over now. Like, that's actually, like, the end. That is, I have 100% of the game. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to say that I 100% of the game that's, like this. Oh, and also because people weren't here before. Guys, oh my god. Guys, guess what happened? Like, actually the craziest thing ever. Hold on, hold on. Like, guys. I showed this at the beginning of stream because I was very excited about it, but, like, oh my god. So, like, that's my YouTube video of the first part of me playing this game. That's the game dev commenting on my video. Like, actually insane. Like, crazy behavior. I was, oh my god. Oh my, I know. Like, if this video had blown up or something like that, then I would, I would kind of understand why this person would be there. But, like, this video, like, has, like, as much views as the rest of my videos do, which is, like, usually my videos get between 60 and 80 views, which I know is not a, like, a non-significant amount, but it's obviously not, like, it's not a lot of people. But, like, so I was just like, how did you find this video? Like, like, and the fact that, like, where it, like, I love how they are everywhere. I do too, honestly. Like, it's so cool that this person loves the game that they made so much. Even if it's a team of people, that they want to, like, go into people's, Twitch chats and go into their YouTubes and everything like that, and, like, you know, see this stuff. Do I think this person watched all 2 hours and a half of me playing the first beginning part of their game? No. Because there's no way. But, it's still pretty cool that they said, like, it was fun to watch. I hope you liked it. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Man. Okay, what do we do now, man? What do we do now? We solved it. I thought that was gonna take, like, the whole stream. Usually I stream until 5, at least. Or even, like, on... It's a Saturday, so usually I stream until 6. We have, like... 2 more hours, if we wanted to. Or I could stop now, and we could do a really long stream tomorrow, and have, like, a really long, fun stream of me doing something. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. Like, you know what? If I ended now, it would be, like, the first time in probably, like, 2 or 3 weeks that I end before the sun goes down. The sun is still up. That's crazy. I could go for a walk in the sun. That would be crazy. We rest our brains. Yeah. Well, that was a really fun game. I really hope that all the people who came to watch me play this game because they're from Brazil will want to continue watching me. If not, I'm not going to be offended. Like, I understand wanting to watch, like, one game. However, I will say that I am primarily a knitting streamer, and usually what I end up doing is knitting, you son. Realistically, I'm not actually going to go outside. Realistically, I'm probably going to sit here and watch Squidcraft, and knit. I'm going to be really honest, but I'll do it with the window open, you know? So I have a plan. I have a plan to make an Ordem Paranormal sweater. And how am I going to do this? I don't know. Because here's the thing. Let me show you through. That's not what I wanted at all. Let me show you through what I want to do. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't realize it saved these. Okay, awesome. This is awesome. Okay, so recover. My computer is trying its best. It's loading. Okay, there we go. Fit all. Okay, so this is a symbol, obviously, right? So, like, that is, like, the symbol of, like, the 5, like, entities or whatever. It kind of looks like a really, really, like, low graphics thing. And that's because it kind of is. Because what this is a chart for knitting. And so if you zoomed into it, this is going to make my computer crash. So each one of these squares is one knit, right? This is a 300 by 300, which is quite large. But obviously you can see stuff for, like, the knowledge entity one. It pretty much makes all the symbols, like, garbage, right? Because there just isn't enough squares to make them not garbage. Which got me thinking, well, what I could do is, specifically for, like, the knowledge one, where it has all these symbols, is I could cross-stitch the symbols there. However, those symbols are all over this piece, right? So they're, like, you can see them right here, you can see them around here, like, and those are all supposed to be, like, symbols. Hold on. I can probably Hold on, I can open up the actual image. And then you guys will see what I mean by it being actual symbols. Oh my god, please stop doing this. I don't know if I can show this. Hold on, I can do this in a much easier way. Now, why is it not showing me the symbol that I'm literally looking at? That I clearly got from something. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like a PNG and you can't see it. It's right here. It's this. Okay, there we go. Wait, I just came back. Why is this symbol here? Oh, well, we finished the game. Game's over. And so basically I'm talking about what my next sweater project is gonna be. Because I like having the Brazilians in chat. You guys are so cool. And I don't want you guys to leave me because I finished this game. You guys need to come back. And so basically I'm showing what my next project is after I finish the sweater that I'm currently working on, which is, I'm just explaining how difficult it's gonna be, basically. Because, okay, so this is like the sweater pattern. This was like kind of like a test, right? But like even with the highest resolution that you can do on this, the symbols that are around here, so like these symbols right here, are garbage, right? Like, because there's just not enough pixels. Oh, yeah. This is the reason why I chose this one is because this is the one that Cellbit used in the QSMP when he was, like, trying to represent, like, the different symbols. Like, I do know that there are a bunch of symbols. It just seems like this one would be, like, the more appropriate one just because it has, like, all the entities on it. And I thought that was cool. Basically. Like, if I was gonna make the one sweater, then I thought the one that had, like, all the entities on it would be the cooler one. Even though I know that there's, you know, these ones. Like, obviously there's this one, too, which gets used a lot in Enigma of Fear. But isn't this, like, the transcension, like, symbol? Like, I don't know. I'm guessing. Can I send you another one that's, present in the next season? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, like, no matter which symbol I choose, the problem is still that these letters they're a little bit too intricate for this program. Which means that I would have to cross-stitch them onto the sweater. Which would have been fine if I was just doing this, right? Because then it's only this one circle, but this symbol right here, it has it, like, all over. It would take forever, dude. Shirts for, okay, hold on. OS and F. Ooh. That did not give me the symbol that you probably wanted it to. Continue. What is that an acronym for? Like, what is that short for? Because it just gave me a bunch of new musical notes. Oh, unless you mean this one? Do you mean this symbol? You mean this symbol? It's a death symbol. Oh, okay. Is it this one? I mean, I can just, hold on. Hold on, we can make this easier for ourselves, guys. Let's make this simple. Let's make this easier for ourselves while I go to the Ordum Paranormal, wiki. Where they just literally have, a list of all the symbols. Hold up. Bestiario. Oh my god, a bestiary. That's cool. That's fun. Where the F? Where the symbols? I know that there is one because I clicked on it before. Casper, graphic novels, personal, occults. Symbol, occultus. Give me, yeah, this one. This. The knowledge sigil can be switched to the B sigil. Yeah, but that's so boring. That's so boring. It's just like an infinity symbol. That's so basic. Like, comparatively to these, just putting a figure 8 looks stupid. Be easier to tattoos and fan art. That's fair. For tattoos, it's definitely, I understand. The thing is that I can make it more. Okay, which one are we looking for? Which one are we looking for? So surely it's here. Tell me if I pass it. The Santo Barcero ritual. Did I pass it? Hold on. Let's go to the top and look at the directory. Malte. Boso. This one. This one. Okay, it was the one I just looked up. This one. Bop, 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 bop. Usually I'm on the English site, so this is great because I cannot understand any of this. This is awesome. I mean, this one would also be really cool. It would definitely be a lot easier because this would be, the symbols around here would be bigger. So that it might actually translate. But it's not the symbol I know. That's the only problem, right? Like, this is obviously the symbol that I know. It would be more visible, that's true. I guess it doesn't really matter. Blood. Blood symbol. Blood symbol with more. Blood symbol with more. A lot with blood stuff. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Some of these go crazy. Be cool, you watching, with the... was the sweater? That would be really cool. You know, I actually listen to the music quite often when I'm writing horror. So I, like, vaguely, know the music of it, because there's, like, a playlist of all of it. Oh my god, guys. Game Dev liked my comment. Game Dev liked my comment. This is the best day ever. Sup, he, she's, and non-binary fleas. That's a crazy sentence. Hi, Kravik. How you doing? It's amazing for writing and drawing. I listened to, like, the whole, like, diagraphy of Ordin Paranormal because I write horror, right? So it just kind of works. It just kind of works out. Yeah, like I have an Ordin Paranormal playlist, and then I have a horror playlist, and the horror playlist is like Ordin Paranormal, Slay the Princess, Little Nightmares. What else is in there? Hold on. There's like a lot of stuff. There's a bunch of just like horror music in there. There's like The Last of Us, Little Nightmares, Ordin Paranormal, Slay the Princess. There's some Inscription. It's not the whole thing, but some of the ones that I like. What else is in there? There's Cult of the Lamb is in there as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 100 streams, let's go! Yo, beans! That's awesome. I envy you because you don't know too much Portuguese, that you actually can hear the songs and have lots of spoilers on the titles and you won't get spoiled. That's true, although, okay, so here's the thing. A lot of words in Portuguese are the same word in French. So, like... Yeah. So, like, there is some things where I'm just like, I know what that means. Like, the word for death is the same word in French as it is in Portuguese. Like, morte is the same word. It's like basically the same word. It's in French it's mal, but like this is like basically the same word. I'm trying to think like of other words. Oh, like the sentence that they use in Portuguese for the other ending is like the same in French. I don't know how to say it in Portuguese, but like how it's like written is like le autre final. Yeah, so like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly like that's exactly what it is in French. Like I was like seeing a bunch of people putting that in, like as the caption of their fan arts of Jazzer, and I was like, why are they? And I was like, no way, it's the exact same word. That's crazy. Or like the word for French is the exact same in Portuguese as it is in French. It's just française, but like pronounced differently. And I was just like, that's crazy. It's insane. I love Latin languages. Latin languages is like all the same, dude. And then there's also some that are just like the same in English. Like utilize is the same word. Yeah. So I mean, like, there's some things in here where like I can like kind of understand. Like, obviously this is like symbol, but that's from context clues. Unless it's not, and then I'm stupid, you know. It's just be like that. But I don't know. Context clues. It's probably symbol, which is like almost the same word in English. So I don't know. It just be like that. It just be like that. Tomato. I know that word. Oh, energy is like almost the same word. Hold on, what are the other ones? Yeah, this one I would never have been able to figure out without context, for sure. Malte, I would have been able to. That's the same word in French. Blood is the same word in French. The best songs, like, they probably don't get spoiled, right? Or did I just spoil, you know? Well, that to me looks like the realization of calamity. So I don't know, is that what it is? But the two, to be fair though, not really. Okay. Didn't spoil. Is that not what that says? Or the reality of calamity could be the reality as well. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I knew that one of the seasons was called Calamity. But, no? Okay, well, I'll stop trying to figure it out then. No, because it can't be reality. I know what reality is. Because Ordo Realities is like the... I don't know, I'll figure it out eventually. I've been taking my foreign language classes in years, but the fact that I still understand some of what the wiki says is wild. That's kind of funny. Still trying to figure it out. Well, I mean, it's like, it's almost the same words. I don't know. Is it that much of a spoiler? That's crazy. I probably won't remember. Yeah, okay, well. So, Ordo's realities. The order is not in Portuguese. Is it not? Is Ordo not? Oh, is it actually? Oh, is it Latin? Oh, okay. Well, what would that be in Portuguese? Is it really? Guys, Ordem Paranormal is Portuguese, right? Like like how, like the ORDEM, that's like how you spell order in Portuguese, right? Because if not, I'm gonna feel lied to. It's like basically the same thing. That's like basically the same thing. All right, we're gonna go raid someone. Order order, yeah, okay. Latin-based languages are my favorite puzzles. Aw, dude. That was like the whole thing that we just did. This is Latin-based puzzles. It was awful. You know what? You know who we could raid? We could raid Honeydew. They might not be streaming for very much longer, actually. Hold on, let me see. They've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Let's do it anyway. We're gonna raid Honeydew, mostly because I feel like all of us deserve a brain break. They're playing MCCI. They're pretty cool. They're trying to get to 5K followers before the end of the year. So if you enjoy like what you see there, then you can think about giving them a follow. They might end soon though. I'm not sure how long they're you know, streaming for, because they've almost been streaming for 6 hours, so I don't know. So thank you guys for joining me for that, for the end of the game. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue knitting, and we can continue talking about the sweater that I'm going to be making and all that sort of stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And, like, if anyone's watching the VOD to see, like, because I feel like Bor might watch the VOD. Thanks for the hint, because I feel like I would not have gotten that, like, at all. So that was pretty cool to have now. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. When does Ordnum react again? I'm going to change the date, I think. Because I think I'm going to do it in the Discord rather on stream. But I don't know. I'll do a poll actually in the Discord to see if people want to do that tomorrow or knitting, because I don't know how much people enjoyed that last Sunday, but maybe, yeah, but we haven't like watched that much, so we'll see. Okay, bye bye. If it's gonna be any day, it's gonna be Sunday, which would be tomorrow, but okay, bye bye.